was gonna duel Seavark, but I can't invite him. And we're not on the right layer. I'll make LFG. How you doing, Ejecto? Oh, we can actually change transmog now, too. Well, they changed the whole menu for it. Purchased outfit slot, what? Nice changes. They're honestly, I was kind of pissed when I saw it at first. But I mean, when I think about it, like even I told Calvision, he kind of agreed, but I mean, symbols isn't that interesting or cool. Someone in my chat was saying that they wanted symbols gone earlier. But like, I think it kind of limits down on people needing macros and stuff. And there's like also like, you know, people like making Swifty macros to like kind of get, you know, T and symbols and blades all off and stuff at the same global. Like, and it's not like they didn't give us more energy regen in elsewhere anyway. I mean, Dance Supercharge was fine. That was already the case. It's weird now that Dance is rotten. And that triple symbols is this now. Apparently there's a new PvP realm. What's it called though? Is it the end game maybe? It's annoying because I'm gonna have to set up my character. I'm getting mad. I did have LASIK, yeah. Why is my shit so wrong? But yeah, you can make level 90s now without questing or anything, which is sick. You just have to go to the other realm, the one that says endgame. I just have to reset up everything. I didn't realize. Apparently there's PvP vendors. I don't know if you get tier though. I don't think my slot works on the beta, so. That mode. Go into my WoW folder. WTF. I think sub might be the spec, yeah. Because it has 2 cheap shots and the other specs have 1. That's a big deal. And then also the Xavi Groot. Yeah, it was like 4 grand. It's a little scary, but I tried to talk myself out of it for years. I always wanted it. Nope, it didn't work. Okay, there we go. What? It fucked up my UI really bad. Like it didn't import anything correctly. Thank you, Shaky. Is there really not like an import settings? Ugh. Let me see if my slot works. I doubt it will with what they've done to add-ons, but otherwise it's gonna take me a hot minute. No, it doesn't work. 4K? What do you mean? Yeah. Everything's expensive in NA. That's for both eyes. I thought that was cheap. We're just gonna rapid fire it. Even my macros are weird. This is like a really old version of my UI. Even though my UI was set up perfectly on the other server. Even though I tried to copy my WTF folder to the other server. But, yeah. That's weird as hell. I'm too lazy to fix everything though, we're just gonna YOLO it. I want to play. Disc-Roll. Both are good, depends what you're playing. Usually disc is easier and fits more things, but Holy can be played. Okay, this is from like Shadowlands. I see a Kyriad macro in here. Weird. Supposedly, yeah. Wait, is Rupture gone? Wait, did they actually prune Rupture? No, I didn't even realize. Oh, now I'm gonna puke. I was okay with symbols being gone. Oh, I'm gonna puke, actually. That is cringe. I was wondering why my bars felt so empty. That's too far. I jinxed it by saying, you know, Sunbrook's not that pruned. You're just trading T for Gorma, and then they just fucking get rid of everything. That's illegal. Yeah, I mean, secret tech is, you know, I've gotten used to it at this point. It just secret tech needs to be a smart AoE that doesn't break, because everyone's always stacked every fucking game. People said there's PvP vendors. I just didn't see it yet. I guess it's just class sets. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Skull Kid. Right now, they added PvP stuff on the beta. You can make a max level now. Yeah, talents are very different now because they got rid of symbols. Yeah, there's never a mastery dagger. They hate sub. Where's the shoulders at? Grants as well at the cape? I don't know what you mean. Almost added Garo. Yeah, Garo would have been great to have back. There's just not shoulder. Oh, there's the shoulders. Okay. I'm actually really salty about Rupture. I'm still optimistic overall, but I think that's too dumbed down. I'm pissed. Like, what do? Just press 3 buttons? Shadow Strike, it is. Shadow Strike, it is. Shadow Strike, it is. There's no decision making, no tracking your buffs. Like, that's Xbox controller mode. You should have multiple different finishers. You see, the gems haven't really changed at all. You never really play DFA unless you're like doing 1v1s. The DPS loss. It's only for immuning CC. I mean, black powder still exists. But I could see no argument ever for deleting Rupture. It's just part of your rotation and part of the talent tree. There's like a damage modifier. Like Sangveen is like a core part of Substance, like Kata. I was really happy about the T not being mandatory anymore and playing Subterfuge and having baseline dance CDR and like all these other positive changes. But I'm really salty that they just pruned Rupture today. Like, pruning symbols, sure. Symbols is shit. But pruning Rupture is way too damn far. I'm pissed. Symbols does this now. Which is crazy. This seems kind of OP. Seems like a pretty good talent. I don't know. Yeah, Symbols is gone and Rupture's gone. This is probably better 99% of the time, but I'm about to duel mage, so. Oh, these are like the exact same enchants. Probably, yeah. The crafting gear's still in the game. Too high level. Okay. I guess you just can't enchant your weapons, because those are the war within enchants. Thought you could just use lower level enchants, because they just didn't put the new ones on there. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. It's just this target is too low level. Lets you do the cape enchant, though. No, it doesn't. Okay, so just no enchants, I guess. Sorry it's taking so long to get set up. It imported like old keybinds and macros from like Shadowlands on the server. No, it's a new bloodstone. But it's the same icon. But I've looted one on the leveling server from like war mode chests. It like starts with an I now. I guess if they're gonna fucking prune this much shit, I guess I really do need to just nerf my bars. Oh, I have like no transmog. Better Blizz works, kinda. Combat indicator, not the buff filtering or anything, but... Diminish? No, I don't think so. It doesn't actually raise your professions like it's supposed to. So I guess I can't make crafted gear. Check that stalker. I could try it again real quick, but... they gutted it. Like, the problem is just that, you can't move your stacks once they're out. So, like, let's say I have my stacks on this guy, right? And then I want to swap this guy with Shadow Strike. My stacks are still on this guy. So a lot of times you do like a Darkest Night Abyss, like swap on someone, and then you put your stacks on them and your stacks are stuck and you don't want to like do 3 more finishers because like, you don't want to tunnel into a defensive or you're getting kited. And you're just stuck with your hero talent, stuck on them for like 40 seconds to a minute. So that stalker is just terrible. And that's not even a bug. That's an intentional change. Because PvEers were too stupid. And they were like accidentally resetting their stacks. They did it because of Asa. Because they like changed applying Deathstalker mark to Garrote. So I think that just completely kills playing Deathstalker for me. Yeah, it should just be a buff on the Rogue, but it is what it is. But it's pretty much Trickster only now. I mean, the sap range is nice. Okay, I need to get sockets. Oh, these don't work in PvP. I mean, how do we get sockets then? One ring on each. I guess that's true. Alright, ready to duel? My stats are terrible, but... Oh, my stealth bar is fucked too. One sec. This character is so set up differently than how I was playing beta previously. And no my slot is AIDS. Shadow step. Right. You DC me. Now I'm gonna relog just so it saves. Last your bait. I know Blast Wave's gonna DC me or some shit. And I'm gonna be pissed. It just doesn't save. Oh yeah, you don't even have Blast Wave anymore, huh? I might actually be able to hit a mage for more than one global. Shit, man. Every other beta, you've given me PTSD of me shadow stepping 7 times to you blinking 7 times. Alright, this might be a video game. I just tried to rupture for like 2 globals there. No rupture just feels so dumbed down and illegal. Yeah, that seems not fair at all. I'm not taking like any damage. I feel like dueling Rio on the alpha when he had second wind, and I just couldn't blades 30-0 him. Like, it actually doesn't feel like any button you do does any damage. I mean, that that's pathetic. Oh, that's crazy how undertuned your damage is. I mean, it didn't seem like I was doing any damage, but Tub is pruned as of today. I kept saying, Tub, you're just trading T for Gormaw, but like, holy shit, we lost Rupture, we lost fucking Symbols, like, it's so pruned now. Deathstalker's unplayable. Like, I don't mind losing Symbols, but Rupture is way too goddamn much. I don't know why I even bother opening with Shadow Strike. Dude, it feels so illegal. I feel like I'm getting self-played and I'm a noob just staring at no Rupture up and pressing Abyss. I'm like cringing every time I Abyss. I'm like, why is Rupture not up? Why is Rupture not up? It feels so bad. That's just, what else do I press? I don't want to play a 2-button spec. That kitty didn't go off there? That's crazy. I think my healing is just overtuned. I feel like I'm healing so much. I have a stopwatch for my cheap shot DR, but I don't know why my on use isn't working though. Oh, I think it has to be used, that's why. Well, let's just do this. Oh, it was still DR dupes. I thought, I danced for like the healing, but I choked that. I don't think it's possible to lose the duel ever. My healing is overtuned as hell. I just choked. I keep trying to do rotational buttons that don't exist. For Gorma, yeah, I have it in Blades too. Maybe it's actually possible to die because I didn't have all my CDs. Well, I actually died. Started without fucking much other cooldowns, but I had to start without like cloak and everything. I keep hearing a Q pop. Throwing me off. Yeah, I really hate that there's like no rupture. Like it's so pruned. Oh, I tried to DFA that, but that range is crazy. That was a good fade. I guess it makes it easier to sap people at least without rupture, but so I can do this. Acid duels? No, I have no interest in playing acid. I feel like my stopwatch, I don't know if DRs are actually 18. Like, I have a stopwatch for 16, but... Yeah, dance is 20 instead of 30. That's crazy. I can't even use it. So I'm like waiting on DRs half the duel. Apparently my mouse wheel bind doesn't work. Too bad I can't rupture this guy so he gets a clean vanish. Nimble is smart AoE, it doesn't break CC. Where'd Seabart go? Can I not just queue PvP without doing this roleplay shit? Oh, there we go. Oh, we got an insta shuffle. Dude, this is a beta right here. Where's the rogue scene on the beta? I think it's just the default raid frames. Turn it on in edit mode. Yeah, I copied my edit mode. Baker should be taking over the beta. He might be able to outdamage a healer. What? Fake smoke bomb? Yeah. Never played that shit though. I actually fell for it one time though. I don't even know what hit that guy. I don't think the damage meter works properly. Edit mode. Advanced options. I'll try to enable it after this. Okay. That was all Windwalker again. Lagging my game out even. So what does external defensives do? Damage meter. Can I make that smaller? Okay. That looks ugly as hell, but... yeah. I can't even look at the damage. Too bad I don't have Rupture. Ha ha ha. He gets a clean vanish. No, there's no big debuffs. There'll be a big debuffs eventually, probably, but I just can't click on this to analyze it. Kind of jank. I also don't know how to make it only one window. Yeah, I only want to see this one. I hope it will. Go rat, sure. 16 seconds for DRs. Bruna, gifted 5. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Okay, stopwatch macros just don't work. That's what's going on. Like, the timer starts, but sometimes it just Doesn't reset itself. Like it has like a CD on it. Which is weird. And we got Cad as well. Being a legend. Did not expect to have content today. I'm excited. Even if it is a little pruned at the no rupture. Does the training grounds bullshit work yet? Nah. Is that the starter macro? I could try, but I don't think that'll make much difference. It's the same I already have on edit mode, yeah. But I'm probably gonna change it this expansion, because my action bars are so bare now. I also think I'm gonna put all my CCs like above the target frame where like my weak auras used to be. Yeah, it's always done that animation, I think. Symbols is gone and Rupture is gone. And they changed the talent tree a bit. But yeah, I didn't mind symbols, but Rupture is sad as hell. 'Cause it feels so, I feel like I'm playing a fucking Demon Hunter now. Just mashing like 2 finishers. Like it just feels like I'm playing wrong and getting self-played and that I'm drunk. Like every opener it feels weird not pressing it, and then like the whole part of the game it feels weird, like I don't know. How you doing, Trimus? I saw your whisper, I was just mid-game. I mean, you'll do that eventually already with Secret Tech. It's not worth like overlapping your combo points. Punch on gear. I mean, I don't have any crafted gear or anything. Or enchants. Because they weren't working. I just did Burst Mastery 2-piece. Need haste? I don't think so. I'm having no energy problems without haste. Haste only increases dance duration, which doesn't really matter. CDR affected by haste? You don't have CDR anymore. You have a baseline 20-second dance. And there's no CDR on anything. You just go haste if you want to have a longer dance and shorter symbols. But even then, shorter symbols is gone. So haste is just longer dance if you want, but like, it's shit. Yeah, I think Rupture needs to come back. Like, this is really pruned. Yeah, survival is really pruned too, I heard. I think Asa has Rupture. Probably. It'd be really dumb if it didn't. It'd literally only be Garrote. There's no way Asa doesn't have Rupture. I mean, you shouldn't have 4 peels either way, but like, yeah. There should have been less roots and no disarm, but yeah, I think Scatter was fine. So like my stopwatch macro is lying right here. Still gonna send it. Immune, XD. I mean, Scatter is just OP Gouge that went through evasion, was usable while disarmed, and was like, you know, 30-yard plus range. Gouge was not even remotely comparable to Scatter. Deathstalker Burst. The problem is Deathstalker won't be playable in Arena. Unless you're tunneling super hard. If you ever swap and your stacks just get completely screwed. If you Darkest Night, if it's someone that you don't want to train the whole game, you get stuck with your stacks on them for like 40 to 50 seconds. Because you can't reapply your stacks with Shadow Strike if they're already out. Which is like an intentional change because PB. So yeah. Makes me not want to play Deathstalker ever again. Nah, Deathstalker is ass. I have to play Trickster. Automod, I'm not sure. I would crit gear affect symbols. It's like, this is just crit damage. This is crit damage. This is crit damage. This is crit percent. This is crit percent. I guess on one builder. For like Rotten and stuff. Yeah, he doesn't give you mastery anymore. So you actually get to play subterfuge again for sub, which is great. And baseline dance now without is like 20 now instead of 30. So you pretty much have permanent dance. I don't know, incognito. It's on like auto. I mean, at least like Nimble doesn't, it's smart AoEs and doesn't break CC, but I think Trickster is just more quality of life. I just think it's a little too dumbed down. It kind of diminishes like your pressure and good target swapping around and stuff like that. And just like target management and uptime management and like positioning management. I will say it makes it easier to sap things when you don't permanently have everything dotted, but I think just having 3 or 4 different finishers in the rotation is just good design. Oh, it kicked me out and gave me deserter somehow. I didn't even do anything, but okay. Why not pick finality? Hard to afford it. It was easier when like Macabre was bad, but they buffed it and they gave this flat damage again. This used to just be Shadow Strike damage. They used to be able to kind of opt out of the middle and do that, but it's hard to afford it. Unless you want to give up Gormaw, but I think Gormaw's good. And also this talent is so insane now. So it's hard to afford giving up Rotten and Gormaw. But I mean, you could maybe do this. But I don't know. I think Rotten's good. How you doing, Jess? That is a long ass time. Yeah, they have beta boost now and PvP gear on the beta. I don't know why I Shadow Strike. I keep forgetting. Yeah, Spectral Sight. He's just not getting me out. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, there we go. I don't mind symbols. Yeah, this is midnight. I think everyone's damage is really slow right now, but I think Trickster's better, yeah. Maybe not in 1v1s. But Trickster or Deathstalker is just unusable in PvP now. Because if you get kited or you like swap on a defensive, you can't move your stacks. Your stacks just get stuck on the same target. So, like, you literally just don't have hero talents half the time on Deathstalker now if you're swapping around. It's terrible. Vanishing for the heal. And data pets. That's basically a Shadowcraft proc for the double finishers. But it's like built into ancient arts now. No, they just added a visual to it. How you doing, Hunt Hop? I need 30 on my burst, and I'll try this. This guy wants me to just try to one-shot, but... Oh, this guy actually has crafted gear. It wasn't letting me do that. Because he has embellishments. And it's 295. What? I'm not a BlizzCon champion, though. See how I get those rings. I don't know what you're asking, Hunt. Need some more eye drops, though. I don't know about coup de grace. It seems like it's still kind of a micro gap. I'm not sure, though. You're not doing it back to back, though, anymore, because you don't have to force it, so. I dropped a sec. Did he just level it manually? How's Asapil? I have no interest in playing that, so I'll play it a little on live occasionally, but... Will this work now? Nope. Oh, I think it's because I have to learn midnight. Okay, that's why. Oh, did you farm honor? Not anymore, no. You can just make a max level now on the PvP server. You can just make max levels now on the other realm, the end game one. And you can buy conquest gear now. And people are actually queuing ranked and stuff, which is sick. There's actually content to be had. I'm on beta. It was on midnight. Rupture is pruned now, and Symbols is gone too. Oh, you can't go below 6 icons, so that's kind of weird. I think BFA and TBC are less favorite than Legion still. You can still do like the cool tricks your teammates and make them invis type shit and like do like the cheese like bomb Evan bolts and stuff. There are some cool setups you could do, but let's put Kidney up here too. Edit mode, make it 2 rows maybe. Cold Blood isn't guaranteed crit anymore, and Cold Blood procs every time you do a crit on a builder. Cold Blood's a passive now. But you still go Cold Blood because lethality is really good. Yeah, Rupture's gone too. I'll still be hard. Apparently he hits hard. My vanish broke to air. At the double vanish. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that with my UI. That feels really weird. Sheep and kidney though, maybe. Think of the new class changes so far. I mean, I was liking it up until Rupture got removed. But I liked losing all the modifiers, and it was on a roll until that. I think losing Rupture is way too much. Yeah, the stopwatch isn't that accurate. But yeah, 20-second dance baseline's pretty crazy. I was even happy with 30. I've just been having a stopwatch macro for my stuns. Try to stack to watch Thundera better in duels. But that actually didn't count. Okay. Not always. They got rid of a lot of add-ons this expansion. There's no big debuffs. My mouse just died. There we go. I think not tracking teammate CDs is fine. People just not joining. That's why you just talk to your teammates, you know? People overlevel their CDs anyway. Or you just look at what their buffs are. Want to get banned? True. Hey, Domain. I already said hi. Cozy. I think I'm just dead. Didn't faint that. Yeah, that's crazy. Just getting bop and lay on hands and bubble. Oh, he didn't lay. Even more broken. Crazy with dance at 20 seconds. I feel like I'm at 2 dances the whole time. Because I'm just waiting on the Rs. I feel like I'm just so perma-dance even with no finishers, which is crazy. What was a blessing? Oh, duel. I was looking over a chat. I didn't mind losing duel. It was so cheesy and buggy. And then we got gouge back, and gouge was worth it. But yeah, losing rupture is just that shit to me. I thought Subrogue escaped being an Xbox controller class, but yeah, it feels so pruned now. There's just not enough variance in the finishers that you press. I don't think it's fire and forget at all. It's like a big part of like your swapping and positioning and target management. And just keeping track of what debuffs were on the enemy. Now you don't even have to look at debuffs. You just mash Shatter Strike Abyss. Like a whole part of like getting Rupture on everything is like knowing who to hit and when to hit and who has Rupture for how long and keeping Rupture on all three while doing good swaps and not forcing it. And part of a reward of like, you know, swapping around on defensives really well was like you could rot a team. Because yeah, before it was like you have the same binds, you're just trading Gormoff for T. And you lost a lot of damage modifiers. And it was just like more quality of life and less clunky, and you weren't like playing to like set up 7 weak auras lining up at once, you know? And I was like, ooh, this is just more quality of life and smoother and less clunky and fun. But yeah. It's also even more dumbed down that you have to play Trickster because they just completely neutered Deathstalker. Because you can't reliably switch your stacks around. Like once your stacks are applied, they're just stuck on someone. Because you can't re-Shadow Strike someone else to remove it. Any CC that removes it? No. Because they made it where Asa wasn't accidentally switching their stacks when garroting. Because they moved Asa applying it to garrote. Ugh. It was OP. Too early to sell anything. I mean, Deathstalker should just be a buff on the rogue. Or an actual keybind, yeah. But you can use wall and stealth without coming out. You don't have to pre-Shadow Strike. Yeah, there's a level up skip now. People are queuing. I just won 2 shuffles, so now I can't get Q pops anymore. Here's on my build. Oh, I can link it to him. Hit this die. Why'd it leave shuffle queue again? Wonder if people are playing Blitz at all. I'll try. I wonder if I can get a socket. If it works? Oh, they don't let me. If there's a spectral chest up here, it's kind of like the chest that gives you sockets on retail. That used to spawn every like 6 hours or whatever. But yeah, it gives you 1 socket a week. I found that out on beta. But trying. Oh man, if it's just flying down there for 1 second. And Slayer's Rise, yeah. You make on the max level server, the end game one, and there's just vendors. I was liking them until they got rid of Rupture, but I mean, it's still overall an improvement, but it's just a little too dumbed down now, I think. Like, before I could defend it, I was like, okay, it's more accessible, you know. Asset Outlaw Rogues might actually be able to play sub. Hell yeah. But, yeah, now I feel like I'm playing a Fury Warrior. Crazy that just, like, one core rotational button does that to the rotation. It changes your target management and everything. And doesn't reward you for ramping or anything like that. I'll give him the opening. Guess it's not sending it. I guess it's just loading screens that kick you out of queue. Right, I can't queue ranked anymore. I can't queue anything. Oh, it's because I'm in a group, apparently? What? It thinks I'm in a group? I'm gonna relog. I mean, it was just a core part of your rotation for everything. For, like, managing finality, you know, for... which is gone. For Danse Macabre, which is passive now. For just damage modifiers in general. I mean, I didn't mind symbols, man. But, like, Rupture is too damn far. I feel like I'm just playing like a 2-button spec now. Yeah, Rupture's gone. I went from saying I just traded T for Thistle and aren't pruned at all to just... I'm playing a Fury Warrior now. At least it's impossible to not have dance. Because it's literally a 20-second now instead of 30. That's one of my mouse buttons. Yeah, at least you get to have Subterfuge and Infinite Energy and Infinite Dance without spamming Fan of Knives and hitting pets the whole game. Checked Outlaw. Now I have no interest in playing Astro Outlaw for a bit. Sub has always been my favorite spec. I've heard Outlaw might be less AIDS this expansion, though. Like, Roll the Bones is less annoying. And you don't between the eyes spam anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to play Outlaw. Also, Seb will be the only spec with 2 cheap shots. It's a big deal. I thought that would teleport me around the ring, but okay. Or like in the middle of it. Just didn't have all my CDs. Oh, I thought I could get a reach cheap shot with blind and heal up, but I just can't get run. And have to have cloak for his actual one shot. Because he only does damage with surge and everything. But not having cloak kind of sucks. I just don't know what keeps kicking me out of queue. How you doing, Tanner? What? Merely a setback? Is that our talent? Or is it a new hero talent? Cauterize also doesn't damage you, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't been playing as much but until recently, because I was working full-time with 2 jobs, but now I have 1 job, so I try to play like 2 or 3 days a week again, but I was gone for a good 4+ months, but Skirmish Q left again for no reason. Yeah, there's boosts for 90 now. There's like the actual code for beta. I can't step cheap shot behind that. That's obnoxious. But step kidney dodge from behind even though I'm behind him. The servers are laggy. I can't even remotely make a living on Twitch. Even if I was streaming 7 days a week, 8 hours a day, I would be making poverty with no retirement, paycheck to paycheck. If you're not like a 1,000 viewer Andy with like 500 to like 1,000 subs, like being like a 100 to 200 viewer Andy with like 200 to 400 subs, usually. Like right now I have 97 subs, but yeah, it comes out to like less than $2 an hour sometimes. Like sometimes you have good days, but yeah. Most people have a job that still stream. Yeah, you get 95% sub split, but then you lose 99% of your subs, and you get to have like 5 viewers that are just bots. Kick is not a good platform. Midnight Fun? I was vibing until the Rupture prune, but I don't know. It's too early to tell. Seems like the most fun DPS. I don't know. I've only tried Sub Rogue, so I know all the survival hunters are complaining about the prune. Fire Mage is very pruned. Hunter's pretty pruned. I do like quality control at a warehouse, 12-hour shifts, for like 24 an hour. And my second job used to be doing search engine optimization for someone I met through coaching. So doing both of those jobs, like 80 plus hours a week, was like $6 grand a month after insurance and tax and everything. It was great. Going from making like 20K a year as a streamer to making like 80 something K a year. But yeah, I just burnt out after 4 months, so I went back to one job. And now the goal is to stream for 100 hours a month for $1 grand a month. That's the goal. If I'm streaming like 3 days a week, sometimes more, because I work every other Wednesday. So like every Monday, Tuesday, some Wednesdays, and then some Sundays. I always forget I can't triple sap. Yeah, if I stream Sundays that I'm not with my girlfriend, and then always Monday, Tuesday, and then every other Wednesday that I'm not working, I can kind of get to like 100 hours a month if I'm doing like 6-8 hour streams on the days that I'm not working. But yeah, my stream would have to like exponentially grow like ×5 for me to even consider not having a real job. Maybe even ×10. I think some specs just hit really hard, especially Windwalker. Big debuffs doesn't exist anymore yet. There hasn't been a workaround to make it work yet. Yeah, Windwalker is literally like 0.1s people almost, I've seen. Dorito, like literally one global people every round in shuffle, and then someone rage quit. I think your micro CC is still important, and how you use your cheap shots is still important, but yeah. It is incredibly dumbed down. You can never not have dance. I mean, Zara and Pika, even without sponsorship deals, are making probably... I don't want to throw out like a exponential number, but easily more than like 10-30K a month, maybe. I don't know. I might be out of touch. The damage meter does not work well now. Well, that's like the low end without sponsorships. And not any like big donations or gambling or anything like that. Which they're not gambling, so. Top off. You're not gonna heal? Nah. He doesn't want to play. Try to melt that, but he's still immune? What? I felt like a 20-second DR. I see a double dance goes more. Or more rottens. Because it's not really possible to ever be dance charge starved. I think you just double dance every go. Yeah, I mean, vanilla WoW is dog shit no matter what you do. Even if you do super duper hardcore and you go even like 5 more steps beyond it, like vanilla WoW is just not an aged well game as a PvPer. I'm using better Blizz plates. Playing TBC? Nah, TBC is not fun. I mean, you're gonna have even less buttons if you don't play Gormaw. Gormaw also helps with energy. It gives you 3 free finishers. It feels bad to not take Rotten because this is so good. I don't know, Sap's been pulling me out too. It's like the vanilla Sap. I feel like there's a lot of things that bug pull you out. But yeah, Sap does pull you out, which is weird. Was it just like loading screens that like mess up your queue? Like TBC also is just like 2 buttons, and then you have resists and like PV gear and like Hemo is not fun. Yeah, Hemo tap is making you lose stealth, which is kind of annoying, but there's Glintblade double dipping. I'm not playing it. Tooltip wise, it doesn't look like it goes up that much. But there are so many shadow modifiers. I just don't know what I would drop for it. The talent tree is really tight. I think. Well, I guess I could drop Silent Storm. I don't know why I had that. Hepsack wasn't even on. What? TBC is one of my least favorite expansions, so anything worse than TBC is BFA. Honestly, I'd probably even maybe put BFA worse, or TBC worse. If there's not like a unique transmog that I can get in like one day, that I don't really have any interest in PvE content or playing TBC. I don't want to get raid gear, I don't want to get resisted and dodged on or like cheesed with like human, you know, perception engineering goggles. You can just Imorph Warglaives on retail if that's like your deciding factor. There's no skill in spamming Hemo and playing a 40-minute choose game. Where you're wearing like 80% PV gear. And praying that you don't get dodged and resisted half the game. It's literally just a slot machine of will my abilities even work? I haven't been that impressed with it. And everyone else is getting crafted rings. But I just didn't see the things on the vendor. The heraldries. Maybe it's in the thing I didn't open yet. Eight-second fear, huh? Why is it not 6? Maxin, what did you do? Or does that have like a pressing roar? Somehow. This is midnight, yeah. How's that figure 8 though? Not all of them now. But the reason they like killed triple DR was to get the DR timer reset to be quicker. Like it's 16-second DR reset now instead of 18. There's a DR checker on the arena frames, yeah. Oh, we start at 50 dampening? Guy dies and nope. Without pressing. Should have blocked, man. Okay. I'm dead because I didn't pre-banish this. I had this talent over here randomly for no reason. And it doesn't make any difference. Oh, someone rage quit. No, the damage tracker is terrible. Hopefully details like works or something. Or they like make it on par with what details used to be, because you can't track CC done, CC received. There's like not a good death tracker. And it just looks ugly. And I really don't like it. Yeah, sub seems like it's hidden hard, but the rotation's a little cooked for sure. Oh, maybe it's this one that has it. Oh, there we go. You should use Gorma in the dance as like an empowered Shadow Strike, kind of like Kyrian, yeah. I mean, Gorma was in Legion before Kyrian, you know, existed. I think WAD actually, in hindsight, which I hated it in the actual time, but I'm not amused with Rupture being gone, but I still like the other quality of life stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think just having 2 cheap shots and the other specs not, in general, will already make sub be the PP spec, which is something I've been waiting for a decade. And it's not like, you know, only like a couple rogues can play sub, because they've dumbed it down enough, while still giving it a high enough skill cap. In terms of like not actually immuning your stuns, or like stunning DR, or like micro CCing wrong, or like always defaulting to double cheap shotting the guy and then not having stuns to swap someone else 2-1 on defensives. Like target choice will still be a big deal. I just wish there was a little more rotational depth. Thank you, Techroll, for the 7 months. Appreciate you. I mean, Outlaw could be good too. Whatever is just going to do the most PV DPS has decided the rogue spec for the last like 10 years. I don't know, I hate Rupture being gone. It was more important with different things you were interacting with like your stacks and like Macabre and stuff like that, but all the stuff they interacted with are gone anyway. There's not really any modifiers anymore. I mean, Rupture has been a core part of sub since literally Wrath and Kata. Like, Sangveen is a really important part of sub of, like, keeping it up as a damage modifier and stuff like that. Otherwise, you're literally just pressing Shadow Strike of this, and that's it. Like, Seeker Tech doesn't break up that monotony enough. What was the other thing I needed? Like a little boulder. Oh, it's this one. Oh, they changed this. Now you have to have different types of gems. Weird. Didn't this used to have a gnomish army knife that counted as all the profession items? Yeah, I mean, I like the barrier to entry stuff being, like, removed with the add-ons and stuff like that. But there is a line on where you can go too far. Like, I don't want it to be an Xbox controller game, you know? I do think there's still a high skill cap, kinda, but... it's just jarring how much whiplash this is. From just like, ooh, quality of life, less clunky, more accessible, less cheesy, more consistent, you know, more dumbed down, but still high skill cap, to just, oh, now I'm face rolling. Sub's doing really well, but that means it's probably gonna get gutted. Really face roll and dumbed down, and This SP just one-shots every game. Actually, I one-shot that opener. Wish I could move this. Mostly default, yeah. Tried to evasion that, but it didn't go off. It's a little weird to get used to right now, but Rupture's gone, and Deathstalker's dead because of the Acid group changes. No, you can't see individual or like highest crit or anything useful like that. I just Shadow Striked him. That was a big Shadow Strike. The mage is just DC'd or something. Oh, the nameplate's just hidden. My guy's dead here. I'm dead. Okay. Now we do actually good sustain damage. And Gormlaw's really good. I like to accidentally Shadow Strike someone to dead 30-0. But it seems like SPs and Windwalkers are just like point one-ing people a lot. Like that. I think they're just really overtuned. But I seem to be pretty overtuned too. But some specs don't seem to be doing any damage. Disperse. And then my healer actually just gets soloed. Hopefully big debuffs will work, yeah. Well, we cheesed one game off the SP going 6-0 in the opener. Yeah, there's no CDR at all on anything. But dance is 20 seconds. You almost can't even use it dancing on CD. Like, you have... Anytime there's ever DRs, you always have... Yeah, no Rupture, like, it's tilting the shit out of me. I just feel like a Fury Warrior. I'm dead, even though I have a beige cloak. Yeah, damage is crazy. But there's like... It's so weird. You have to try it. Like, it is really weird. Yeah, this is like the new Symbols talent. Right here. Which is insane. And then Rotten's like applied with Dance now. But it doesn't give you a crit anymore. But, and then this is like way more available than Shadowcraft. And it gives you like a weak aura on your screen with bars when you have the double finisher. Like, Finality would be good, but I think you'd have to drop Shadowcraft, Macabre, and Gormal. Or I guess you could do this. But... Because you could, in theory, drop, like, Ancient Arts and stuff, but I don't think that's good. But yeah, this is, like, 10% crit damage, which is insane. And then Shadow Focus is, like, 10% dance damage. And then, this got really buffed. This isn't even AoE Rupture anymore. And this interacts with your Apex talents with the Ancient Arts stuff. Now, Symbols is gone. And Rupture is gone. I fucking hate Rupture being gone. The only thing I hate is, like, you can't avoid Master of Shadows, and I already feel like my energy's fine. But... And then, like I said, with Deathstalker, it's really obnoxious that you can't move your stacks around. Also, this talent still exists, even though you don't even have Rupture. But yeah, this, like, 20% crit damage interacts really well with this 10% crit damage. And this 30% crit damage. Well, this is half in PvP. Well, that's even more of a reason not to play Finality. If it's only going to be 15 in PvP, oh, that's trash. Yeah, Finality is actually definitely dog. I didn't realize it wasn't 30. I didn't realize it was pre-nerfed in PvP already. But yeah, this is so good with Gormal. Right here, the 50% crit. I mean, you get good crit chance here, you get good crit chance here. Still skirm, man. That's me, I'm not even having embellishments or anything yet either. Now to go further beyond. Yeah. Everyone's getting completely one shot. Like Windwalker is doing that to everyone, SP's doing that to everyone. Is there not a gnomish army knife on this guy? I thought there was. Dude, you didn't play Legion. Legion Season 1, like Vindictive. You literally could not full burst someone 100 to 90. I did a lot of twos with Wiz back then. As like Rogue SP2s. You just had permanent cooldown reduction, and you still had Shadow Strike teleporting you every time. And you would just have a 100% uptime, and you'd just be there like an annoying little gnat with permanent CDR, because every time you were in dance, you would have like a crazy amount of cooldown reduction. So your kick was like 8 seconds. And you would just literally stay on someone like glue, and you could never damage them at all. Like, Legion Season 1 was the most troll thing ever. Not even bragging. I was telling Caliph so he can vet it through with. But it was just a PTSD memory I have of playing double DPS and not even being able to 90-0 someone. Or like 90, like 100 to 90. Some of the worst ass damn. Didn't have other gems. But yeah, Calv, I don't know if you saw, but Dance, there's a max level server now that gives you PvP gear too. Dance is 20 seconds now, not even 30. Like, even if you're pressing Dance constantly, you can't even use it. Like, it is perma whenever there's DR. Like, even if you, like, double dance every go almost, it would take, like, 8 goes of double dancing in a row to feel like you need to wait on a dance. It's actually so stupid. I'm dead. I got stunned on my trinket. I guess I go cheat death. No, it wouldn't work. Paint's too OP. Was I making belt bracers? Yeah. Wait, why is that his verse? I literally put the verse mastery item in. Maybe I misclicked. Yeah, there's not really that much tuning right now. And haste for crit. I think that's still the last expansion. Nah, I think the DR things are a buff. You get to do goes more often, and you're doing more dam. And people can't like grief your stun DRs as long. When people do like a half stun when it's like 10 seconds away, and then do like an AoE triple DR stun when it's like 10 seconds away, and the next thing you know, someone stalled you like 30 plus seconds. I do think a lot of people are gonna like stun immune though on accident, because like the DR tracker looks really ugly right now. Both of these aren't burst mastery. I don't know if this thing works. Burst mastery doesn't exist, it's a lie. There we go. Make a second ring in case. Night Stalker's still good? What do you mean? Like Death Stalker? Trickster is more casual than Death Stalker. Weapon Master over Gloomblade. I don't know if it gives you more combo points. But probably a good idea, because like the games are so short. If it just procs on an ambush, way more damage than a backstab. You're perma dancing the whole game anyway. You're probably not backstabbing that much anyway. Probably smart even if it doesn't give you more combo points, to be honest. Because yeah, now it's a shadow clone that casts it, not you. But that still means it benefits from ancient arts and benefits from replicating. It's not for me. I have like 10-second dance. Oh, that's his first dance for the opener. I just play it because there's nothing else to take. Like, this is useless. But maybe if this talent is good, but it's not out yet. Ten minutes in skirmish queue. I'll take one more. Well, sometimes you want to actually play the video game and CC things. Pretty much, yeah, gearing's nothing, but crafting gear is still going to confuse the hell out of people. And there's still, like, not a verse mastery conquest dagger. Or, like, you know, verse mastery everything options. Embellishments also are just a scam for people to buy WoW tokens. I'll die on that hill. Especially when you have like 10 plus characters that are crafting a bunch of shit. Bro, give me verse mastery one time. I won too many games though, the queues are getting long. It's going good. Now they'll never be inactive. They've like pruned almost every active proc. Everything's a passive now. Like you don't line, like they don't want people that need a weak aura ever. There we go. How you going, Katie? Nah, there's no chance it's inactive. I mean, maybe Dumb and Dumber, so you're saying there's a chance, but... I don't think it's stat pruned, but for focus and stuff. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate it. But yeah, the rotation's a lot simpler for sure. But yeah, the damage rotations are crazy. How base roll they are right now. If you pre-buy the Epic Edition that's like $90 or whatever, you get guaranteed beta. Am I just blind? wonder if I bought all these back and disenchanted them. It's just giving me what I already have? Okay. I have Ever Singing Dust. I'm all for, like, making specs more accessible and stuff, and then still having a high skill cap. But, like, making it, you know... Like, the add-on stuff is great. Makes the game more fun. Well, I hit enter game multiple times, and it decided not to take it. Good comms. I probably should just craft a cape. It's probably because you got it from the tier set vendor. Not the PP vendor. That's mine too. No, this one's 289 too. You crafted it at 289 even? That's weird. That's really weird. Where'd you get the mode of light? Yeah, they're copying the Glad mount in PvE, but it's like an uglier version of like the Astral Bat. Yeah, there it is. No, not for this expansion, but I'm saying there's a PvE version of it. Oh, whoever whispered me, I just reloaded UI and I lost it. Oh, this ring is also 289. That's annoying. Means I have to relearn jewel crafting, because somehow I didn't make this without an embellishment. I thought I made one without it. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. The tool table was just freaking out. Okay. Big damn. I hit him with the Secret Tech Gorma double of this. Could be more. I just gotta fix my gear more. I need the lumber. There's no search. It doesn't exist. I fought a few hunters, yeah. Seems like Sub is one-shotting, and then, Windwalker is one-shotting, and Shadow Priest is. Nah, this is a Serena. Crazy that Sap pulls you out of stealth. I want to resap the Shaman, but the roll will just kill me if I sap him. I guess I just opened, but... Okay, the hunter also just double killed me. We're at the queue time, man. We're looking for lumber. Yeah, Sap is like bugged or something and pulls you out of stealth. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's something. I don't know. Just a little overtuned. I mean, at least they're not the wad ground mount, right? Wait, this is 282 for me. Why is it 298 for you? Tapes are really weird. No, the BFA ones are slightly better just because it flies. No one has time for a ground mount. I'll link it in a sec. Helm enchant, huh? Oh, this is only in world PvP or like open area. Ooh, that's insane. I still play Shiv sometimes. Especially with warriors, they're gonna have the Berserker Roar a little easier, I think. I've been testing without it for more energy, but also damage is so high that it's like more of a loss to press it. But like into warrior, it could be good just to like help you get up CC or like in between goes. And he dies without blocking. Dies without blocking again. Doritos just kill him first global every game. Couldn't even cheap shot the healer waiting out the fade.
Love.
More for like world PvP, but it doesn't work really well. Yeah, this guy has blocks like 0 out of 6 rounds. But yeah. It's actually insane. I think it's on the goblin. This guy's got it on alt 7. Actually an unreal amount of time. There's karma for me one-shotting people, I guess. Yeah, fuck it, let's just kill the healer in the opener. Like, Hunter is such a joke. It's always... Looks like I got a quicker Q now, losing 80 ammo more. No, none of the beta tuning matters. That's obviously getting, like, gutted. And Stubber's probably getting gutted, too. They don't like it, and people can die within, like, 5 seconds of being AFK to all the burst cooldowns in the world. There'll be, like, a fucking 50% stamina buff or something. Even though health is already crazy. Or the stat squish didn't do anything. Right, that wasn't 3-star. Yeah, the helmet enchant doesn't work in arena, I don't think, though. Yeah, shoulder basically replaced cape enchant. Wait, you lose stats to do the transmog enchants? What? That's fair. That's huge. Weird, because I don't one-shot people in world PvP. Feel like duels, that's like half the damage is arena. I think there's probably just something wrong in arena. That was a slow-ass kill. Probably, yeah. That was still DR, that's crazy. Put a cloak coil. Sounds like a dark pack to me. Even walled aggro. Did I almost kill Rogue with just nimble AoE from Trickster? Rogue almost got AoE killed by my passive, man. Because everything on Trickster just AoEs from this. Oh no. That's what I'm saying. Duels is really slow, and then every arena is just a one-shot. I think maybe, but like, it's way more than just Versa. People have like 20% Versa. Like 10% damage reduction is not gonna make people take like 5 times more damage. I think it's just like the proper like PvP nerfs and stuff just don't apply. The spells are just hitting like 80% harder or some shit. I don't know. I'm sub. I'm trying to get a blitz to pop, but it won't pop. I think focusing lens. Apparently this one doesn't work in arena. Probably just double of the focusing lens. It's weird that focusing lens wants you to use different gems now. So maybe that's actually kind of bad on beta, because you don't have enough sockets. I think I'm just using the War Within ones, but It's like the same stats as the new ones. I don't like Rupture being gone. Yeah, I'm using 4-piece. His auto attacks seem good, so. Yeah, Rupture's gone. And Symbols is gone. They changed a lot today. But yeah, there's a max level server now where you could just make max level and get PvP gear. People are actually able to play, but it's very different. A long time ago, but I'm bad at editing. I'm gonna start again next year, though. It's kind of the New Year's resolution. But like right now, the beta's changing too much. I wish like some TBC auto attack numbers. Yeah, I crafted everything. And I went enchanting to do enchants. I would say still better, but I'm sad about Rupture. Crafting's tedious and it's a scam to make people buy WoW tokens. And it confuses noobs a lot with like all the different like PvP currencies and like different optional reagents and all that. Like there's no excuse that the conquest vendor shouldn't just have every single stat combination. It's also worse when there's account-wide conquest and you still want crafted gear. And you can't just like mail conquest over. Like there's no excuse I can't just have a verse mastery dagger for conquest. I'm using the agility. Yeah, you have to go enchanting and make it yourself. Yeah, the war within enchants, they don't work. I don't know, they're just like account-wide stuff, I think. I'm dead off this. Yeah, actually lived this on like 1%. Yeah, Sap's so criminal that it pulls you out. That guy has a passive shield wall the whole game. Yeah, there's 90 templates with gear. I'm liking it, but it's still, you know, it's not going to be anything indicative of what it is. Everyone's one-shotting each other right now. I really don't like that Rupture's gone. I think pruning is okay in some instances, but there is a line for too far. I didn't get the time to watch the finals yet. I know who won though. They have a root now? Okay. I just wish they'd make Secret Tech smart AoE and not break CC. They have the technology. Like Asa AoE Groat doesn't break, Asa AoE Rupture doesn't break, Nimble doesn't break, a lot of boomy stuff doesn't break. Like, teams just stack way too much. On Tournament Realm, you can actually glaive the Mog. And there's like these red glaives that aren't in the game either. Transmog rules are a little different on the Tournament Realm. There's also just items that don't exist in the real game. Depends how your MMR is going. If you win like 3 lobbies in a row and you get like 1800 MMR, then they don't pop anymore. But if you lose every couple lobbies here and there to people cheesing, it kind of keeps the queues popping. Gormod did 84, Secret did 81. Gormod multi-hit for also 74. I didn't know it multi-hits. Oh, maybe my shadow recast it. I think Ancient Arts proc to double Gormod. I mean, Macabre only did 80k. But yeah, Finality is not worth anything. It's like 15%. Pre-nerfed in half in Arena already. And it's RNG. $70k Shadow Strike. Oh, that felt like a Wrath ambush right there. To actually be able to ambush someone for what, 580? 75,000. Gotta change the animation. My character's not having a seizure every global that I press ambush. Shadow Strike is so over animated. No, it's starting at 50 dampening, that's why. And I'm getting crazy nimble AoE on all the pets. Big debuffs working? Nah. All that fake nimble for 1,000,000 damage. Macabre actually did third there, though. Yeah, Macabre did pump. Yeah, nimble is disgusting. Massive AoE. That's illegal. Yeah, this is getting like 99% nerfed. Yeah, I killed a rogue earlier in the opener that I wasn't targeting. With like complete AoE. I think it's just Arena's bugged though. Because if I duel someone, I can't kill people in duels at all. I think there's just like no proper template nerfs at all in Arena or something. Because like duels are really slow, but in Arena, everyone's getting one shot. Hunters, Shadow Priests, Windwalkers, like everyone's one-shotting. I don't think 50% dampening is it though. I don't even know what hit him for 178 there. I don't know what happened on his death log. It could also be the AoE, yeah. Like maybe the AoE isn't getting modified or something. Or defensive cooldown, I don't know. I just know people aren't getting one shot in 1v1s. Like, I can't kill this warlock. Like, I can blade them and barely break Dark Pact. But then in an arena, I just kill everything. DC duration and frames? I haven't... It might be tied to better Blizz frames, maybe. don't have cloak for the opener, so I might be dead. Can't break Dark Pact. Nah, it's not built in. I've checked. Rotation is incredibly dumbed down without, well, playing Trickster instead of Deathstalker. And not having Rupture. It was very different the last couple weeks, but today it changed a lot. $260 of his crit right there. But I duel that Warlock and it's like 40, 50k. Like, that's not nimble. Probably one is a stalker there for you. The problem is Deathstalker is just not playable anymore in Arena. If the game goes longer than the opener or you're not training one person forever. Because once you have your stacks out, Shadow Strike doesn't reapply them. So like if you have stacks on this guy, right, and then you want to swap, if I ambush this guy, it doesn't move my stacks. So you get stuck with your stacks indefinitely on the wrong target. So Deathstalker's just ass now. Because it like forces you to want to like tunnel into a defensive cooldown to like finish your stacks. And that's not a bug. They like intentionally did that because Asa was complaining when they moved it to Garrote that they didn't want to accidentally move their stacks around. But honestly, like Trickster is just really good, I think, because like this 50% damage is really good on Gorma. And more crit chance is just really good for all the crit damage modifiers. Yeah, Macabre's a lot better. Macabre's actually hitting pretty hard now. It was hitting like 4k like the last couple weeks, but now it's sometimes like my top 3 damage. It's hitting really hard now. Probably not. Shadow Strike hits so fucking hard. Shadow Strike can actually like 30-0 people right now. In Arena, but like in World PvP now. I don't know. Hard to tell the difference right now. Like that barrel almost died to pure AoE. It's less confusing in the real game because you're not just switching professions in one click. In the real game, you just go to the crafting auction house and someone else makes it for you. And you just give them a tip and buy the materials on the auction house. The only thing that's kind of confusing is the optional reagent stuff, where you're like, where you put in like the I want the embellishment, and then you put in like the I want guaranteed verse mastery. But yeah. Think double DPS is back? Maybe, I don't know though. Depends how overtuned healers are. Like healers still have 90-second trinket in the game. Probably WAD in hindsight. I hated it back in the day, but then mop. Then probably Shadowlands. Even though Shadowlands had chores, I didn't like Torghast or Korthia. So maybe Kata and then Shadowlands. Really overtuned right now. I'm kind of one-shotting things, but it seems really dumbed down though in terms of like how the rotation plays. But there's still like a high skill cap on how you want to use your stuns. But yeah, everyone's one-shotting. Rival literally is point one-ing people. Shadow Priest is soloing people. Windwalker soloing people. I'm gonna try to play some more ults next expansion, but yeah. I feel like Legion was like the beginning of like WoW 2 of like, it had good art, good transmog, and good mounts and stuff, but it had terrible design. It's like the beginning of like Orc Relent and everything, and like the new animations and all that, and like having the whole perma farming dance bullshit. Your keys, nah. The hunter outdamaged me. Oh, that's so troll. Going on. Yeah, everyone's just getting one shot in arena. Duels aren't that fast though, it's weird. I think there's just the damage modifiers and stuff is just broken in arena. All mounts have made it now. And you outdamaged me, okay? So like this opener would like triple kill them in an arena. He actually sat it without targeting. Warrior Clap? I haven't really seen that many warriors. Probably not. I mean, utility-wise, yeah. They still have, like, Tremor Totem and shit. Like tuning right now is not indicative of anything. Like Zerker roaring, you know? Like actually getting their healer and stuff out of fear. Oh, this guy's playing Adept. I'll faint for the first half of that. Should've just stepped that. I shouldn't have kidneys because he's Adept. Oops. And he gets to disarm me. That's awkward. I'm actually gonna lose because of that. That was a good disarm. Please break. God, neither of us can kill. Second win, man. I missed him on 1%. I know he had ignore pain, but I threw with that kidney into Adapt because I forgot he had it. But just cheap shot, he died there probably because I had blades, everything. How you doing, Priest? I think you just buy it from one of the torrents or like the goblin. If it's not in one of the bags, it's on one of the vendors. I probably wouldn't mind racials being removed at this point. I haven't tried Acer Outlaw yet. I hope they're not good, though. I'm bored of them being better for the last 10 years straight. Yeah, I mean, they did a stat squish and we're already at like 500k season 1. That's like a non-stamina class. Like if you're a warlock or like outlaw or something, probably with extra stamina, like we're gonna be in the millions, like season 3. Multi-millions. Meld is fun, but it's like too overpowered. Like it just shouldn't drop combat. It should only be an outplay for immuning stuff. But then like if you do that, everyone goes Orc, and then Orc is just too overpowered too. You can boost to 90 now and get PP gear. There's a max level server. The one that says endgame. Hence there's actual PvP queues now because people don't have to level. Comes out of stealth in 5. Got an ancient arts proc on Gormaw again. Hits twice with this, with all the other shadow modifiers. What do you mean? What do you mean gone? I don't know. In duels, people don't die. In arena, they die. Oh wait, petrified root. On this one. I mean, it's the only way to have gear, so yeah. Kind of a big thing, you know? What's the difference in this? Agility or strength and stamina? Or armor? Okay, so you want this one. I'll go back out so you can see it and I'll win probably. Sub seems really good right now. Probably a little too dumbed down, but like losing Rupture was kind of insane, but I was on board with everything else. I would say retail ASA is harder than this somehow. But maybe that's also just because I'm one-shotting people, I don't know. There's still a high skill cap with like using your micro CC and using your stuns well and all that, and when to actually use your vanishes. But yeah. Verse mastery is a lie. There we go. I jinxed it. Normally you could just target the stats, it's just bugged. Jeweler's tool, everything's that you don't know where it is on the goblin. It's just a lot of... hard to find shit. It's a tool set. Yeah, the bags that are supposed to have everything for each profession don't really do a good job, for sure. But it's also just a failure that Conquest gear isn't like this. I mean, craft gear is always better. Because you get to target your stats perfectly instead of having to wear like a third stat that you don't want, like crit or haste. I'm using better blizz plates. Doesn't accurately do much. Totals, yeah. Because there's no diminish. Nah, because I have a verse mastery dagger from crafting. And slow offense is really bad because you get less passive combo points and energy regen. Following to get a sap, maybe? Hey, angel forms. 300k this. Guy rage quits. No, I waited so long for that cue. Tried to cloak Hodge, but there is Deserter, yeah. I've had it boot me out of skirmishes and give me Deserter, so that's probably what happened. Yeah, it's gonna get nerfed into the ground, though. Why, this is agility. Mastery. Haste. Do I not have intellect? I'll just do haste. I'm sure he likes haste. I was spamming DFA and it didn't go off. Oh, it's still not playing it, that's why. There is a squish, but we're already starting season 1 at like 550k on the non-stamina classes. So season 2 or 3 on the stamina classes, we're gonna be multi-millions already. Stupid. Like, what's the point of doing a squish then? I'm actually dead. Never mind. That's so illegal. I feel so bad. He actually won that, and then TFA just chunked him through altar on his blink. He blinked it, and it still hit him. That's how it felt. The other betas, though, man. This is what he did to me in fucking War Within beta and like Dragonflight beta. Pop all my cooldowns and just not be able to kill it all. And chase like 8 blinks in a row. Meters are wrong? Yeah, maybe. That could be it too. If the gouge landed, that would have been sick. How can he surge while I'm in vanish? What? It's on the target frame, yeah. I'm looking at cast bars and stuff anyway. Yeah, we were both laughing because we blinked into the wall. Dude, I almost evaporated. I'm not getting 200k vistas like that in World PvP and duels. So it has to be a template issue. Because it's not nimble AoEing. I'm just evisting like 4 times harder. I mean, that survival literally pressed his 1.5 minute CD and I went to 10% first global. Usually that he kills too. He didn't press takedown hard enough, I guess. That's OP as fuck if that actually worked. That ruins the whole point of the ability. That's crazy. I never imagined a world that there'd be passive alter time. That blows my mind more than when Rets used to have auto bubble. I think it's just faulty scaling in Arena, yeah. Was paying for the first half of that. I think sub is going to be easier to learn this next expansion. Right now, in War Within, significantly harder. Asa is just better at everything than sub. It does double subs, burst, double sub sustain, has more CC. It's only good if you're like a multi rank one with multi rank one teammates playing really well together in voice and smurfing. Thank you, JRX. It's going good. DC, how's it going for you, man?
Yo legendary rogue and Gigachad.
I'm doing good. Outside of Rupture being pruned, but it's hard to test stuff because everyone's getting one shot, but it's been fun playing the beta today. Outside of Rupture being gone, I still like a lot of the modifier changes being gone and being able to play Gorma, being able to play Subterfuge, like he being dead. It's a lot more fun than War Within. I just need Rupture back. Rupture back and we're good. I mean, if you're vanishing and like re-dancing and stuff, you're getting multiple shot in the darks. Like, see that if this crit was 40k. In arena, that'd be like 300k. Yeah, I think free restart on cheap shot would be nice too. As long as like meld was pruned. Like if meld didn't drop combat or they removed racials. I'm not sure if better bliss plates can still do that or not. What do you mean any spec? Like, you think Outlaw and Asa should have shot in the dark? No, fuck Outlaw and Asa, man. There needs to be a reason to actually play sub. I'm tired of Outlaw and Asa all the goddamn time. Outlaw shouldn't even be a PvP spec. Like, at least it's losing between the eye spam and the Girl the Bones being a little less clunky, but Outlaw's just a 10-minute dampener tank spec, and then Grapple is just not as fun as step kicking things. Oh, I tried to melt up that. Still have my trinket though. Gap the stuns. I faint for this, so I don't need to trinket. I mean, I feel like I have infinite combo points anyway. Even with blades like that. With Shadowcraft and just more passive combo point procs in general from like ancient arts and stuff. Honestly, I thought blade still was infinite combo points. That's how much I haven't noticed it. I don't do that in duels. Well, in arena, I have this for 300k instead of 40k. Dance is 6, unless you go haste and use this. Is our energy source now that dance is gone? 3 free finishers from Gorma, MOS, way more passive shadow technique procs, and ancient arts. But yeah, with you don't feel energy starved at all. Even without T. But also, dance is 20-second CD now instead of 30. Like, even if you're dancing on like literal like double dancing goes, you still don't feel like you ever run out of dances. It's crazy. You actually go for Rees because you're not power farming dance the whole game. I'm not even talking about the double finisher. I'm talking about the duplicate of like Eviscerate or Gormaw. Now we're getting nerfed pre-fucking beta being over, man. You think we're going to second week of live? We're going like next week. 3 months before the game comes out. Or before Arena comes out, I should say. This pre-patch is January, so the expansion's probably like mid-February, but we're not even making it to the pre-patch, man. I think arenas are just bugged compared to dueling. Usually it's the opposite. But they managed to break new shit. Yeah, the damage meters they leave much to be desired. Can't like see depth locks and stuff either. Yeah, I mean, it literally should have just been details. Honestly, I feel less bad about it than I thought I would. Because of how available 20-second dance is. Like, double dancing goes way more. And just using my vanishes and stuff, too. Yeah, DH spec doesn't seem that good. I mean, there's a lot less peels for you, and then there's a lot less, weak auras and stuff that people peel. Well, it's because you can tunnel entirely on the fancy shit, because there's no rotational thought going on at all. Yeah, missives are bugged. I had to, like, spam craft. Darklow trap. Here we have a loose duel. Pretty good. Pretty strong right now. And Rogue's always been a good 1v1 class. And it's not like every person I'm dueling is rank 1, right? You can't really see their ratings, but a lot of people might be like Challenger or Rival. And like, obviously there's a couple rank 1s I'm dueling. Like I've been dueling Seavarks a bit. Like that's not remotely fair, but like he pops all his cooldowns and I don't die. Also, there's a lot of people on Europe that have to play on the NA beta. There's no EU beta servers, so some people just have like 200 plus ping. And I'm also West Coast, and the beta server is on West Coast, so I just get like dirt ping. I have like 16. Great. 80k ambush. Yeah, that's just arena. I'm getting like 160k ambushes that would be like 20k in a duel. My Abyss goes from like 40k in a duel to 300k in arena. Out of like a 500k health pool. So I might just need to be sticking to duels, to be honest. Like, that was a 40k ambush. Crit with everything. I'm actually dead. I had evasion in 1 when that hit me. Touch death going through evasion. That sucks. Shouldn't have started that without my CDs, but when joining arena, it's not a bug spec. I think it's just everything. It's not nimble. That's just because I started without all my cooldowns. I was like half a second from evasioning that like sweep. I haven't really tested asset that much. Yeah, the problem with also playing Deathstalker, I'll try it a couple more games, but it's really dog shit now. Because you can't move your stacks around anymore. So you get like forced into tunneling someone with defensives or like having your hero talent be useless. Because the wrong target has your stacks. So unless you tunnel literally one target the entire game, Deathstalker is really, really bad. I mean, I think it's a bunch of other specs, like Survival Hunter can literally one-shot. I think it's just like actual damage calculations in general and template. Like I said, this goes from like 40k to 300k. Yeah, we'll go Deathstalker. And we're still gonna get a Giant of this. See? Not trickster at all. But if I dueled him, it'd be a 5-minute duel of me trying to kill through second wind. Oh, he did damage for once. A shuffle queue decided to leave itself for no reason. Blacksmithing for weapons, yeah. I think for casters, you have to do inscription, though. Do you want to make a staff? You have to use the concentration thing. Yeah, I had to remake all mine too. In twos, I can get away with playing Deathstalker and just tunneling one guy, but in threes, I need to swap around. And I already showcased that I still 300k Eviscerate even as Deathstalker, so now they just pre-gave up. Well, that was worth the queue. Yeah, hopefully they fix the scaling, though. Just watch. I'll struggle to kill this warrior for multiple minutes. But in an arena, I'd kill him in the first cheap shot. It doesn't matter what build I'm playing or anything. It's really wacky. But I struggled to kill this guy through second wind for like 3 minutes last time I dueled him. Oh, we got a skirm. Honestly, maybe I missed a skirm. If he accepts. Alright, we're gonna miss the skirm. It was more balanced. I don't know yet. Until like the game's out. I do think hopefully they add Rupture back to sub. Most of the changes are positive though. I like the add-on stuff. Step his leap. Oh, he doesn't even do it. Leap. There we go. I don't like disarming this. It's not really all of his CDs, but... Blades this guy no trinket in a sec. Also, no one's playing Orc on beta, too. That's gonna make a big difference. When it's, like, actually not bugged scaling. When it's, like, this kind of pacing and people are Orc. But people are gonna be drama queens about bugged scaling when multiple classes are one-shotting. Like, I've seen Hunters literally 100-0 to 1 with one button. With the takedown. Meanwhile, I can't kill second wind. Baited that, should be fine. Oh, I almost melted that. I would have had the re-cheap shot if coup de grace didn't have delay my attack. You CC yourself with Eviscerate from your hero talent. That made me stun gap there. Damn, thanks for the raid, man. Have you touched any beta yet? Or are you still playing MOP? Wait, actually, it was being fancy and he didn't die because of that. It's like... I'm actually gonna throw. Oh, never mind, he just died. He's got like that Scion passive where he plays while dead, I think. That's some MOP right there. 5-minute duel of second win. But then I play Arena and I just one-shot everyone on accident. Yeah, they do. It came out today. You can make a max level, get full gear. People are queuing. Like, a lot of classes are like bug literally one-shotting though. Like survival is literally one press, 100-0. Sub is like AoE killing everyone in one global. There's a lot of weird one-shots that don't happen in duels, but only happen in arena. It's really weird. Like, duels are really slow-paced, and then arena is super fast. That was pretty fun. It's crazy they pruned Rupture today, but so the rotation is even more dumbed down, but seems like it's going to be the best rogue spec just because it'll be the only rogue spec with multiple cheap shots. I've triggered in one. The downsides of starting a duel without all my CDs. If this breaks, I can vanish before I die. Get coiled on my van. I melded that, but it still hit me. I lost the duel at 25% health? What? Okay. Yeah, that's just in duels, though. Like, in arena, everyone's dying, so I don't know. But yeah, the DPS rotations are so really easy. Missives don't work on anything. I had to spam craft. I think I could win that if I just start with cloak and play aggro, but I don't know if that's thug or not. Alright, we get to go in 10. Waiting on my CDs. Not sure what broke my banish, but gonna get Hal. Another coup de grace screw over there. Hopefully they fix Deathstalker so I can not play that. That's actually so annoying that I gap my stun because of hero talent. But Deathstalker's kind of just unplayable now with what they did to it. I didn't feint that, so I might just die. Emo stomps are up. I don't know if this is a random log. This might be actually thug. Plays pretty quick. Crazy you can have Howl and Coil. It makes it way harder, actually. That was a terrible dance on my end. I just did it for the healing, though. Feels like Mop Howl with all the CDR on it. Like he just has it always. He's not ever really having to actually cast Fear. It's actually kind of hard. If I don't like Cloak or DFA Coil, do I get into Distract now? A talent's not a thing. Are you talking about the Honor talent, or are you talking about the Trickster one? Because both of them are terrible. Yeah, it doesn't work. If they're in combat, you'll never get a teleport. Yeah, he said 15-second Howl, 30-second Axe Toss, 45-second Coil, and double gate, and short port. I don't think it's a mobility problem. I think it's just like, getting Axe Toss, Coil, Howled. I just can't play. Which talent? We're talking about Singular Focus. Yeah, the Distract one? Yeah, that still pulls people out. That's like the only thing it's for, is to try to pull someone out. Huge. He gets that off because of the stupid coup de grace. Got wall. I get feared on my dance because he's still immune to stun DR like 18 seconds later. The DR stopwatch is never accurate. I didn't meld that. Yeah, it seems really hard to ever hit Demo. Hopefully Howl goes to like 45 or something, because that's actually insane. It seems like everything is short CDs though, like dance being 20 is insane. I don't know. Any solution? I think maybe if I was Deathstalker, I would just have more Shadow Steps, but yeah. I'll Coil Port and Axe Toss, and then regate, because he can gate twice. Yeah, the fears don't break either. I pretty much have to DFA or meld every single coil and evasion Axe Toss. I was trying to step him, but my step macro doesn't work. GFA fear. I don't think I got it. Sub Rogue seems really good, yeah. It's just arena, everything gets one shot and is buggy, and then duels are kind of slow paced, but I do think, you know, it being the rogue spec with multiple stuns is going to be the deciding factor. If the DPS difference isn't like double for Aston out. Well, maybe not double, but like 25% or more. Weird that Sap pulls you out of stealth. Very vanilla, wow. Killing through disperse. I mean, Survival's one-shotting people, but I don't know if that's cool. They lost scatter and stuff. Warrior will probably be OP, even though you're not seeing it a lot right now. Because they expanded a lot on like their tremor and stuff. I think it's just a bug with Sap, but yeah. Windwalker seems to do good too. The DH range spec seems really undertuned. Like right now, you can't tell anything. It's all on like how the damage numbers are going to be. I have no idea. I feel like hunters are always broken though. There's no way, and rets are too popular to not be kind of overtuned, at least on like the low end. We're actually gonna both die. He's on stun DR for 2. First time I've seen a DH win a game. I'm just waiting forever on stun DR there. Yeah, Survival lost like scatter too. I think Warrior is like good in duels and stuff, but like in arena, it's getting one shot. Well, because arena is like bugged and way faster paced than it should be. And not that I think it should be. I guess is the wrong word. I like fast paced, but duels are like watching paint dry, and then arena, everyone's getting one shot every global right now. So I think there's just really big like tuning modifier issues or something. I have no idea. Like, Hunter has this 1.5 minute cooldown called Takedown, and it literally 90 to zeros you. And then when I go into arena, my vis goes from 40k to 300k. Now, all the specs have Subter. It's just, keep shit as a cooldown. But Sub is the only rogue spec with shot in the dark, so. And Asta's also losing AoE growth. But yeah, second wind is super broken in duels. Like, this guy won't die for like... I dueled this guy for like 5 minutes. I had to like blades him on 20%. And get some crits to kill. Like, this is like some mop second wind right here. But in an arena, I would kill him in one cheap shot. With... Oh, he's actually kind of dying. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Asta spreads bleeds with Crimson Tempest. I know Shuffle is starting at like 50% damp, but... Oh, 20%? Oh, back to 50. Need some eye drops. Feels LASIK, man. Alright, do I just take the Q? I don't think this duel is ending anytime soon. Oh, back 100% HP. I think he killed the pet. Two. One. I think he kills there. 8%, surely. So, like, that doesn't happen in a duel. Doesn't matter if I'm Deathstalker or Trickster. Just happens that way. Right, they're still going at it. He lived on 8% apparently. Oh, he's actually gonna win. Oh, he went from 3% to 23. No, this is like the new built-in damage meter, and it's awful. Like, what is the point of a healer? That's what I'm saying. That's the difference in dueling versus actual queuing arena with the templates being all buggy. Because if I fought that guy in arena, I would kill him in one cheap shot, but I've dueled that guy for like 7 minutes myself. Where like I have to pop all my cooldowns at like 20% and get good RNG for him to die. So I don't know if it's duels that are bugged or arena that's bugged, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely both. Ooh, that's the real vase? That's a name I haven't seen since like Mop guy's OG. If it's the real one, he wouldn't be Asa though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying with it being buggy. Like in an arena, I could Abyss for like 300k, and then in a duel, I Abyss for like 40k. I've had people die to Nimble that I'm not even targeting, where I just AoE one-shot an entire team. With like Secret Tech, Gormwall, Abyss. God, fear just never breaks. It's crazy. I left my like multi-hour blitz queue too. How you doing, Contagion? But this guy has not moved. The demo seems insane. I think the only thing that consistently can beat me, but in like a 1v1. It's just double gate, short CD port, really short CD howl, coil. Kind of hard to play. And Axtos. I feel like they took all the buttons for all three specs. Like having howl and coil at the same time is insane. That wall. I had to paint for that. Waste a cheap shot, but that's awkward. Getting howled here probably. Or you could just gate a second time. Bro. Nah, Better Bliss can't filter buffs anymore. It's just combat indicator and class colors and dark mode and stuff like that. I think Demo has the most CC in the entire game. That feels more annoying than a survival hunter appealing me. Be right back a sec though while I'm in. How much score mod hit for? It depends on if I'm in arena or not, but imagine if this guy was orc. What coil, I think. Do you pay the gate? That's impressed. Hellstones for half his health bar. There's a 90 server now, you don't have to level anymore. And you get gear. I don't think he had all of his CDs. Yeah, he didn't have a wall, that's why. It is a little easier with Deathstalker though, just because I got the cooled introduction on step. Yeah, I wanted to end on one more shuffle, but I might be getting off kind of soon. So I've been playing for like 6 hours, but I started a little late today. Oh, I didn't get the kick. I wanted to DFA that, but I went Cloak Talent, yeah. Took a Vanish Shield too. So I can actually cross the map with Vanish. Tried to DFA that, but it didn't go off. Actually fake something. Alright, through there. Actually, it's still close. I don't have all my CDs for this, but Warrior healing is insane right now. Second wind is nuts. I mean that. Yeah, Windwalkers are one-shotting too. S Arena works. But the DRs look jank on it. Like stun DR looks like a concussive shot. Been here, thanks, man. Been growing it for like 3 years. Sometimes I tie it up, but pick the follow age. Yeah, let me see. 2011 or 2014. Greater than 11. That's insane. That's close to 12 years at this point. Well, I guess December to December, so close to 11 years. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I've been playing for a hot minute. I need to go get some food and stuff. Appreciate you all. A lot of subs on the day. It's nice to actually be able to play some PvP on the beta instead of just, you know, questing and shit. Makes me wish I didn't level and all that. Everything's different now. Awkward because I helped someone with a skill captions thing like literally today, right before this patch went live. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'll try to get some more games in eventually. Nice that there's like queues actually popping and stuff. Later.